Dude, I started late as fuck today. Also, damn, you're still watching even though you're streaming yourself? What's up with that? How far did you get? That fucked up everything. Man, it sucks so much. Like, how much that Discord just screws up animated emotes. Like, you won't even be able to see what they even do till you get in here. Oh, you're pairing the Draconis? Yeah, you're really close to the end, I'd say. The game's not really long, if you know where to go. Like, there's extra quests to do and stuff, but game's pretty quick about it, I'd say. But this is why I said to, like, just play both of them. Because Destiny to me, even for like a casual player, should be able to get it through it fairly quickly. I just blow through it. It's not a hard game at all. It doesn't even have difficulty settings. Why is it not flicking over? Oh, that fucked up my whole sequence there. Whatever. He'll die. Yeah. I mean, it was terrible though. Good lord. Yeah, you're not at the end, but there's not a lot of main story after that. But you'll see like every little thing the remake does. I just like personally how the original sort of flows with that part of the game more than the remake. I think the remake does a little bit too much bloat in those areas. But I know for a fact you'll like the battle system better. Battle system is better. But with how that game was basically their first shot at like changing everything up from the very, very first game and shaping what Tales is today, they did a really good job with the game, I'd say, with that considered. And yeah, that's one thing I wanted to change. Like, I've said it a few times on this stream, but I really want a patch that adds in Fantasia's quality of life, because it added a lot. And you could probably tell now that you went from that game to that game directly. You can see what I mean. They added a lot of quality of life, even though that game was literally right after it. Did a lot, man. But I wanted somebody to make a patch. I'd be willing to literally pay for it just to get it to happen. That's how badly I want it. Because at this point, they've already like remade the game in such a way that it would never turn back to that version of it. But just like some quality of life to that game would just help a fuckload. And that English patch actually did add some quality of life. Like, some of those difficulty settings weren't there before. It added subtitles in mid-battle. I think that patch came out before Fantasia PS3 was even doing that. I mean, Symphonia PS3, not Fantasia. Yeah, you couldn't move diagonally because it was still bound by the Super Nintendo version of Fantasia stuff, so they still have a lot of like mannerisms from that game, like the encounter rate. Oh man, if you don't like that encounter rate, it's actually improved a little bit. Get this, in the Fantasia Super Nintendo version, if you run, it doubles your encounter rate. I'm not even kidding. If you watch the speedrun, they don't run anywhere outside of towns. Because your step counter goes down by 2 instead of 1 if you do that. It's fucking awful. I'm glad they got rid of that. So fucking bad. And to run in Fantasia, you have to buy jet boots and equip them. That wasn't just a main feature thing. Wait, why did I'm supposed to go to him? Didn't mean to optimize him. I'm fucking up a lot. But yeah, that's exactly why I told you to play PS1, because Super Nintendo version is just... Like, I like my old Tales, but I think that game just got so outbeaten by the PS1 version, there's just not much reason to play it unless you just want to see how the game evolved from the two games. Like, you can only equip 2 arts at the same time, and like, they were divided into 2, I should say that. There was like long range and short range, so you couldn't use like Demon Fangs up close and stuff like that. It's really weird. There's been a lot of evolution in this series, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. He killed me right before he used it, man. That's so ridiculous. Fucking hate this boss sometimes. At least she didn't do that stupid tails attack like 5 times. It's like the worst fights if she just spams that tail attack. Just stops anything that you do. But yeah, there's an item you can get called the Scout Orb that can put you in like permanent holy bottle effect, but yeah, it's no different than just having a holy bottle on. Dark bottles for some reason are rare in that game. You have to get them from drops. It's really weird. I don't know why they did that. What? I don't think those exist, man. I think haven't really lost feeling for the battle as much as like menuing in a few places. I guess I'll just have to work on that later. Whoops. Guess besides that. That was angled a little bit differently than usual. But yeah, I'm not going to go through all of this. I'll just start a run. I was just kind of worried about that section. We were back like a couple days ago. You were just asleep. Wait, am I recording? Oh, fuck. I'm not even live on Twitch. On YouTube, sorry. Hold up. I can't leave the YouTube boys out. I have to open another page. YouTube stream, it just ain't as smooth to start like Twitch. I can just leave everything as is and it works, but for some reason I have to like do all of this stuff first. Okay. Oh yeah, is he still banned? I didn't even know he got banned last stream. Yeah, there we go. He's unbanned. He always gets banned when I'm not looking. Okay, I'll just restart this. You're probably not going to when Kisa gets here. That's just the truth. Yep. That's when the fun begins. Did you find the cameo? I think it should be unlocked as soon as you do that. Can't let the bullies win. Why? Nah, there's one in PS1. Go back to Harmits.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess nobody made a video on that or something. The funny thing is, the one you saw in PS2 is the same exact location. If you're talking about the Kratos thing. It's in the same spot. They just replaced them with that guy for some reason. I don't know why they did that. Because they do the same thing. If I remember correctly, they made it random. I don't even think he always appears there. But yeah, that's the very first cameo. The very, very first. Hello, Kurodonko. How you doing? What's up, Mark Sanderson? How you doing?
たりそうはそうはじそうはじはんはんそうはつことそうはじそうはつったくそれが騎士のやることかよ。
I don't remember all the extra stuff you can do. It's a decent amount of it. Shit. If I would have known you would have went to Hell Rios already, I would have told you to make sure that you get the slab from there. You get the RC rod. Is it RC or BC?
人違いだっつうの。死ね。実は人の話聞いた方がいいぜ。ザギだ。俺の名前を覚えておけ。フレンじゃねえ。聞けよ。なんだよお前。まったく。お前こそなんだよ。俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその。はあ、いい。
You can get her back, but there's just one thing you have to do. And most players would miss it. So don't feel bad about it. The remake changes that part. It just makes him live. You can't even change anything with it. It's pretty lame.
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレン。だから人違い。説明しても無駄っぽいな。でも誤解なら戦うより話し合いの道を。俺と会ったが運の尽きだな。話し合いのできる状況が落ちちまった方がね。強えじゃねえか。俺フレンに見えないよな。全然違いますよね。
Pretty as Zagi though. But yeah, since you already missed it, all you had to do was just pick the sword up off the table before you left. If you go back to her without doing it though, she just stays depressed. But if you go get it, she'll get over it. But it's honestly okay, because you have a lot of other extra characters to use. As you may have noticed, when you went to like later parts of the game and you'll get like weapons for characters you've had in Act 1, you can actually go back and get all of them if you wanted to. You only have 2 extra spaces in the party though, so if you get somebody when you already have it filled, it'll just replace one of them. You can always just cycle between them if you want to. You haven't? Did you go to the very top of the place? They might not be there yet. But in the big mansion on the top of the hill, to the left of the mansion, it should be standing in front. they're not there, then I guess... Oh no, you should be able to do that. You have the ship fixed. Unless I told you to go to the wrong town. But there should be like a big hill you go up, and a big mansion at the top, and to the left they're just standing in front of it. And they should definitely stand out when you see them. Yeah, and they're like just standing out in front of it to the left side of it. I guess you're too early in the game for it then. That's weird. I swear I've done it at that point. Come on, man. That is so lame. It's already not a good start. Okay, come on. That's ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. If I get another one, I'm resetting. What's interesting though about like each of those characters have an ultimate skill you could get for them. Some are like really, really easy, others it's just like simply getting a level or something. Mary's actually probably one of the most interesting characters to get back because she just tells you a lot of obscure stuff randomly. Yeah, Carol's ultimate skill, you have to go to his house and go to the top floor. I actually made a video about that if you want to see what I'm talking about. Chelsea's, I think hers is just level. He's actually really good in that game, too. He's like the only way to raise accuracy. And I think it was Samba. You can just spam that. Does pretty good damage. Problem with Chelsea is her and Guard, they don't level scale at all. So you gotta get them back up to speed. Like Chelsea's not bad if you can get her level back up, but she suffers kind of in the way Chester does. The thing is, Chester's easier to get back. Yeah. One good thing is they can use bows, and anybody using a bow, you don't have to worry about their AI. They'll do their job. That's the big perk of them, I'd say. Gar is probably the most versatile character in the series, too. He can use like every fucking weapon there is. He gets his swordium back way too late in the game too, because it's broken most of the time. Yeah, she joins the level that you first met her. She doesn't gain a single level since. Yeah, they didn't do level scaling back then. Archers in early Tales games, just... they had it rough, man. Yeah, Nanali's fine. I'm just talking about those three. She's not early enough. I just mean like the first 3 games. Although the 3rd game doesn't have an archer. Like, that's... pretty sure Destiny 2 has level scaling too, so if somebody were to leave and come back, they'd be fine. Because I know Symphonia does. But it makes sense because New Game Plus started in Destiny 2. Great shop and all that, so it wouldn't make any sense if they didn't have level scaling in the game. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this too. Super Nintendo Chester didn't have any skills at all. He was literally generic Archer, the video game, the book, the movie. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, I can't imagine that. No Gigafang. None of that. How did Estelle get caught in that? You're not even a frontliner. That's why I don't like him being in frontlines. Just wasted a life bottle because you're dumb. Good God. A fucking healer getting caught in that is funny. Nope, none. He just shoots the bow. That's it. No feathers. About what I expected. But yeah, the remake fixes that too. You have to worry about level scaling. You just kind of get showered with all the characters. Because they just tweak the story a lot. They just make them all show up. I feel like it's weird because just seeing like some of them who just have nothing to do with certain parts of the story, they're just now all of a sudden. It's like how they had it set up is like each like region in Destiny's world had like one of the characters attached to it. But at some point they just throw them all on you, so they're just like in different areas now. Like after Act 1, they just go back to their business, and instead of you going back and asking them, they just all pop up. eventually. They don't tell you any of the compounds, they just wanted the players to experiment and try to find them out themselves. But there's a bunch of them. You just gotta try them out. Or, you know, you can just look up a guide. I think most people just do that. I don't think one good thing has happened this run yet. Like, not even one good thing. Yeah, just...
This dude should be arrested for being a thief.
I'll get to that in a second. I think this one's gonna die anyway, honestly. Just death everywhere. No drops. Unwanted compounds. This is just... I need to reset this big time. Yeah. I don't even want to continue this. This is just so butt. I don't think I'm gonna get a single drop. Fight was bad. Oh my god, dude. Welcome back to Vesperia. What's up, Brimstone? It is so ugly. Got ambushed by 2 wolves, too. Just everything is terrible. Wondering why I went? Hold on, let me get on here first. Thank you for the 5, Combro. Why'd you put 0 limits? I don't get it, but anyway, thank you for the 5. So let me explain that. So I was gone because I was handling some business with a family member, and I was gone for about a week. And after that, I decided, since I was basically not playing the game for a week, I'd have to like get myself back up. I decided to instead to start on one of my video tutorials for Vesperia, and I spent probably like a week and a half just like thinking on how to do that. And yeah, if you don't know, I actually got it up and everything. But this is only like part 1. This one's just covering like manual canceling. And then like for the rest of the time I was fucking around, looking at other stuff, and practicing getting back into this game again. So that's where I've been. But yeah, if you don't want to watch that video, it's fine. But if y'all could do me a favor, please click like on that shit. I'd appreciate it. I can understand if... Turn my analog off. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Controller's weird like that sometimes. I think you did like it. Bamco removed all the games from PS... Wait, really? All of the Tales games are gone? No way. They took the rest of them off. Why? I thought they only took like a portion of them. That just means a huge collection's coming. Yeah, right. Yeah, I guess so. I guess if you, shit. I have to ask somebody who has the game already. If it's... I imagine the speed shouldn't be any different if you can get it on a PS TV. Like, through hacking. Because it's still, you know, the game being played off of your hard drive. But I need to get somebody to, like, confirm if, like, it's no different. I doubt it'd be any different. That'd be separate from, like, a UMD category anyway, like PS TV, PSP. But that fucking sucks. I haven't heard a word about that. I only heard some of them got taken because they thought it had to do with licensing of the opening song. I just thought the rest were left alone. Just straight up took them all off. Yeah, so 100% hack your PS TV now if you didn't before. But yeah, don't worry about that because I already thought ahead when something like that happened, and I was gonna say, yeah, PSP and PS TV would be separated because of codes and all. That sucks though. But I'm pretty sure those games have been archived long ago. Like probably a good decade ago now. Can't capture while charging. I don't remember that being a problem for me, but I don't know what your method was. Oh, actually, wait. Now that I remember, yeah, I think it did go in the same slot. I just used the official PSP to TV adapter that they made. I was trying to remember which hole it went through, though. I think it did actually go in the charger hole. No, it went into the headphone jack, did it not? It went into the headphone jack, I'm pretty sure. Those are separate slots. Because I remember thinking of that same thing. That's what I just used. I don't remember having a battery problem though when I did it, but I only did like a couple of tests. I did like one trashy Radio Mythology 1 run like a long time ago. Yeah, mine's a 3000 model, although I don't know if my battery went out or my PSP just went bad.
売れんじゃねえ。聞け
Because
よ。
it won't turn on anymore.
なんだよお前。まったくお前こそなんだよ。俺はお
I've
前
been
を
meaning to
殺し
get
て
a new
自
one
らの
anyway.
血にその名を刻む。それ最高に趣味悪いな。楽しく。はあ、いいんだ。
But yeah, I'll ask a few people that I know that probably have both.
私
来るな。
でも
ああ、無理。
I don't see why they would remove it though, because if the stores are still up, then what's the point?
落ち着いて、ああやってこっちのペースに出そうとしてるんです。
Because we know they're not going to re-release these, let's be honest.
じゃああれが素なんです？
At least not in our lifetime. Oh, we'll get to it eventually. 2050. Oh, guys, we've released Narikiri
でも
Dungeon
誤解なら
X
戦うより話し合いの道
for the
を
PlayStation 10.
俺と会ったが運の尽きだな。話し合いのできる状況か。
Oh, thank you. I'm 80 years old.
俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
I didn't split. Whatever. I mean, they should be doing that with a lot of them, but I don't know, man. I don't know what they're even thinking of doing right now. Like, right now, if they were to release, I guess, one every 2 years, it'd still take a long time. They need to start doing collections, not one game at a time. Too many games in the series to be going one game at a time like every 2 years. That'd still take too long. Because Narikiri Dungeon X is a side title, and I seriously doubt they're even thinking about that game. They'll probably blow through all the mainline titles well before that one.
次どれだ。おととい来やがれ。
どうやって一昨日に？
真剣に悩むな。
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna remake Fantasia ever. Like, coming from the same guy who, when asked why they changed the Tails logo from Crest doing a demon fang to a fucking book, and he goes, "No one cares about him. Who is he?" Like, the guy clearly doesn't respect classic Tales one fucking bit. So that's the best you got if you want the most, I guess, modern release there is. I guess there is, there's that crappy phone version we got, but you can't even play that anymore. And that's just the worst version of full voice edition. It's good to be back streaming though. Even though I'm probably not going to do anything this stream either. I've had 99 runs die to the Zaki 1 split. Is it? I've been using this Japanese proxy site and I've been seeing many of them go for like 2 yen. I'm about to grab me a few copies myself. Great thing about Japanese copies of Tales games, they cost nothing. Most I gotta pay is in shipping. I mean, what do you do? What do you do? I'm getting spawn camped right out of places. Man, that's crazy. Like, that's not the ideal spot I want to use the holy bottle either. Like, just straight out of the place. It'll definitely wear off before her lure. But that's just ridiculous, man. Give me a break. Yeah, they are. They just have an abundance of copies over there. We didn't get any copies for shit. And even then, even if we did, people would still try to upsell them. That's just what we do over here. We just nickel and dime and steal and just straight up lie about value of stuff. That's just what we do over here. We just have a rat bastard community with old games like that. It's been like that for easily over 10 years. You thought Rondalyn was a guy? How? She has her titties just hanging out. Like, what? I thought it was pretty obvious. She's short-haired, but... I thought that was the most obvious thing in the world. No, he's talking about Rondalyn. Nah, she got added in the remake. Because they wanted to, I guess, give Dao some backstory or something. Like an old friend that he had. It's kind of weird seeing her in the Cross Edition just pop up randomly in certain times. Like if you played the versions before that one, she just shows up. Going like, oh, have you seen Daos? I'm looking for Daos. Like, oh, okay. No, he's not here. And then she goes away, comes back again. I wish they did the other Naruto dungeon games. Because 2 and 3 was fun as well. 1 did need the remake the most though, because that one was definitely the most dated of the three. But unfortunately, that was like the final area of where they actually went back and did that stuff. I think Hearts Are and Innocence Are were the last ones we got. But I just like those, you know, in-series crossover games they did. They were really fun. Only way we get that stuff now is through mobile titles. And we don't even have that now. We have nothing. Nothing at all. I feel like I'm worse than last stream. Okay, one feather. Reunion? You talking about crossover? Yeah, they're all crossover games, technically. But it wasn't just like the fact that they were all there, it's like they usually had like a pro tag or two, you know, for the game. They would have like a complete class system for them. You know, it was just neat to see. Holy shit, 3 feathers. But it was just neat to see like the gameplay mechanics they put in, you know, involving those characters. It was like neat and fresh, and the interactions the characters would have, because otherwise they'd be impossible without games like that. Raid Mythology especially, because you literally create your own character, appearance, arts. You had different classes to play with, like Raid Mythology 2 had a pirate class, great sword class, had a ninja class with a whole new set of arts, like not in any other game. Like they used to do stuff like that, they just don't do that anymore. Almost got camped again. Man, I almost forgot just how brutal this game can be when it wants to. Damn though, I gotta ask, can anybody here buy the Graces remaster yet? Like how many people here even got it? I know you got it. You told me enough about it, your experience with it. I'm just talking about everybody else. I know you definitely didn't buy it. I feel like people are just waiting for sales and not getting it day one. We'll see though. Monster Hunter Wilds has more combos. You're comboing in Monster Hunter? What the fuck? I don't really play very many games day one, because, you know, I already played Graces long time ago. So I'm in no rush, and you know, I'm doing this. Well, if you don't have remote play, just go get Parsec. I don't think he even finished that. Unless you're talking about another game. I just remember him raging about that. But somebody told me he rage quit, so he didn't even finish it. I just figured he moved on. But then again, it wasn't even just him, cause Oni Wanban, he didn't even do many runs of it. I think he did like one and then he just retired it. Not like he's gonna have no heavy competition. Yeah, he went back to Exilia, I saw that. I can understand that because a lot of people beat him over the years. I think he got beat by like 4 or 5 people since the last time he played it. I mean, for me it just seems like most of your attempts is just hoping for some lucky thing to happen. And hope that you don't have to eat long animation things like Mystic Arts. Like the world record had a death on Muse and took the Meteor Storm Mystic Art. So that was probably like a good minute or so just from those two alone.
不意打ちで勝てるとでも？
魔物は何も考えてないわよ。隙だらけです。
悪く思うなよ。ダメだって。本気。
No. He didn't. Pretty sure the world record holder is Shinio, actually. If he did join, then he must never said anything. And I just didn't notice. Sometimes that happens. But I never really saw him say anything in there. Why is he considered bad? Greedy corp. That sounds like Beasley, not Julius. Yeah, Shinio had Innocence, Hearts R, and Narikiri Dungeon. But he deleted his entire Speedrun.com account. If you want the videos of it, I got them. I log everything, bro. I can put it up on Mega, so you can go get it if you want it. Pretty sure he still has the record and everything. Not many people run that game. You know me, man. I'm the archiver. Think I'm gonna let history get away from me? Fuck no. If it happened, I probably got it somewhere. Mugtail's more than likely just used Shinio's route, so you'll probably be fine. Because Shinio had it up first and Mugtail's put his up, I think, after him. But yeah, as far as like asking questions about the run, I can't help you there though, unfortunately. I couldn't even tell you where to contact Shinio at either. I don't know, maybe Tatsuya knows. I think he talks to all those away from Discord users. What's up, Ifrit? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm gonna wait till after. Come on. Man, the drops were actually pretty decent, but only the fight was. I mean, honestly, even if you're still using like some route that's a little bit behind. I mean, it's better than nothing. Some of them boards ain't got nobody because he took his stuff off. Innocents are, you know, we have the Japanese runner now. I think he actually beat him now, so he doesn't have the best time anymore. But Hearts are, I don't think we have anything but Damo now. And I think Damo used his route, so I think everything's covered. I gotta remind them dudes, I don't know if you've been doing it, John, and I don't know if you got the memo, but Twitch is about to do a mass purge of highlighted videos on YouTube. I doubt you have to worry about this, but if yours exceeds over 100 hours, you're gonna start cleaning up, so you go under the limit. It's really shitty, but yeah, sometime in the middle of April, a bunch of videos are about to disappear. I haven't even done it yet, and I got like over 2,000 hours worth of footage to just export over to my VOD channel. I haven't even started yet. Yeah. Every speedrunner that's been doing this for any decent amount of time is just collective sigh all at the same time. The worst part though is like runs on speedrun.com, because I know a lot of them dudes were not doing that. I've already gotten into the mood of doing that a long time ago, so I'm more worried about like the really old stuff that I didn't even bother putting on YouTube. So the worst part for me is I'm gonna have to like go through all of them and see which one I put on YouTube and which ones I didn't, because I don't remember them all, man. I've been streaming for a while, been speedrunning for a while. How am I gonna remember all that stuff? But yeah, the tech is gonna be just not having any highlights at all, except for like super recent stuff. Just take your past broadcast, highlight whatever moment there is, export it to YouTube, and then delete it. That's how I'm gonna do it now. Fucking sucks. I don't even know why they still even have the upload feature on Twitch. They might as well get rid of that shit. Nobody's uploading anything on this site now. You basically told the world, go use YouTube for everything. Hey, what's the point? Yeah, I'm probably going to use, don't download your VODs straight from the site. The site actually sucks for downloading your own VODs, which is stupid, but it's true. Go get this PC app called Twitch Downloader. That shit rules. Get that. It's way better. Downloading off of Twitch, you click the download button, you have to wait like 10 minutes before you even get the pop-up to save it on your PC, and then it starts downloading. The Twitch downloader just instantly does it. You can also download the chat alongside the video. And Twitch don't even let you do that. So if you want to archive the chat, you can archive it. Put in your chat on the stream, I guess. There's that too. She didn't even buff him. God damn it. That's annoying.
任務ご苦労さん。
ごめんなさい。 私帰れません。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Twitch downloader won't make you go through that. Because I've tried downloading off of Twitch myself. The thing that really sucks too is Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube. This is like a very minor issue for, I guess, for some people, but I hate it every time I see it. But they have it set up. If your video's not like 920p or some shit like that, they give you like a shitty codec and it pixelates your video a lot more. But I doubt the average person's gonna care or even bother upscaling all of their videos so it doesn't do that. Twitch completely kicks you out. The most worrisome thing to me is if like YouTube starts charging for video hosting or something. They start putting a limit down. Buy YouTube Premium so you can upload more videos or some shit like that. That is the scary thing. Because I could not tell you what the fuck to do after that. Because what speedrunner is gonna do after that? No Twitch, no YouTube. Where are you gonna go? Daily Motion? Shit, I'm about to go head over to Nico. I was like, hey, you got room for another person over here? About to start streaming on Facebook. Mega videos. There's a lot of those sites, but it's like, where the hell do we go? And how do we know they just won't die one day? It's crazy. Like, my mind always goes back to that moment where Twitch was up for sale and it was Amazon and Google, and everybody was like, no, we don't want Google. We got Amazon, and look where we at now. Maybe Google ain't looking so damn bad now. Like, they're on some fuck shit too, but I'm not even sure they'd go this far. That was a crazy combo. Don't you dare use that. Goddamn. Are you this far from death? This far behind? Good lord, that was bad.
余裕よね。これでハルルの町も安心です。
そりゃどうかね。
You know my damage was that low. How could you forget Gattuso? It's like the face of Vesperia bosses. Oh yeah, Derp, since you're in here, is it true you're trying to play Zesty? Wow. Maple's story would be a better option. He's trying to get Derp to go back to his addiction. Did West even play Zesty? I've never heard him even talk about the game. I don't know what his history with PS3 of Tales is like. I never played Maple's story well. Long periods of it. Two streams in a week? You're spoiling us. Yeah, I know. I'm such a nice guy. I did want to stream earlier, but I overslept. No lie, I woke up today. You know how like you'll be like your eyes will be closed, but you know you're up, kinda. And I'll be like, I don't know what time it is. I just opened my eyes completely. I looked in my room and it was pitch black, and I'm like, oh fuck, it's nighttime. Looked at my phone, it's like 7 o'clock. I was like, shit, I slept for fucking 10 hours. God damn. I mean, it was a nice sleep, no doubt, but I didn't know I was that damn tired. I didn't want to sleep that late. I mean, it just happened. I actually didn't want to sleep for 10 hours. Man, it's my day off. I'm gonna spend my whole day off sleeping.
Fuck you, tree man.
That's everything. I better not cut stream. I can't promise that. My power could go out.
これで終わりじゃねえよな。
みんなで力を合わせて。
But yeah, what's up, Tetsuyo? How you doing? Hope you're doing well after your well, I don't know the context of it, but I just saw your thing said you was in an accident not too long ago. And happy birthday, even though I'm probably like a week late now. Wait, was I actually right and it was actually Edelgard? I was actually fucking right. Oh my god. I fucking called it. Jesus Christ. I've been in some myself, but none serious, thankfully. I can't imagine going through any of those like really high speed ones. But I'll try not to, you know, keep your mind lingering on if it bothers you like that. Who drew this, by the way? No lie, I said not even a few hours ago that she was the next one. I can't believe it fucking happened. This is kind of early for an announcement, isn't it? Usually it's like the last 10 minutes before reset. Okay. Is it? I didn't think it affected Resplendence though. But yeah, I knew it was coming. They weren't gonna keep them waiting too long, one after the other. I'm honestly surprised they did it. Like, did hers the last of the three? I thought she would have been the first one. I mean, I do like nighttime being around 7 o'clock instead of 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock nighttime. Nah, man. No, thank you. Cool. Derp goes to sleep. Damn, who's the one we're gonna get now? I actually forgot. I bet it's not a year one, it's some other shit. Like the one that we're actually gonna get in 30 minutes. Are you serious? They did one app. Okay. They did female by then her. Oh, yeah. You can only see how much I'm rolling my eyes at that shit. Ah, can't believe they did that. Yeah, my queen. Ooh, they came one after another. Ooh, my ship. Ooh. I don't want to look at those comments. I'm already disgusted. Get me out. No, it don't. They pick names out of a hat. That's all they do. Well, people are gonna say that. Like, there's any meaning behind it besides that. They throw darts at a dartboard. Complete coincidence. Good lord. Y'all stop bundling up. Probably won't be long before they start doing the next book and then like sifting the turds. God, they really gotta stop introducing more books and finish what they got. I don't even think half of year one is even finished.
一体お前は何がしたいんだよ。
そこをどいてください。
お前らの攻撃など聞かねえ。ならばもう遠慮なくとことんまでやらせてもらうぜ。
Oh, no, no, no. I like when sometimes he tries to use light spear to break out of my combo. You can just see the little spinning animation. But I hit him like at the very beginning of it, so it doesn't actually come out. Like literally 1 second. Thought he'd be closer than that, but no.
もう二度と出てくんな。
同感です。
Yeah, I actually forgot. She's the one we're actually getting to. I could not believe it. Watch them do male Byleth right after this too. Just triple down. Didn't get the leather, so let's skip that. Yeah, that'd be good. I could see it. No joke. I could see it. Just knock them all out ASAP. If anybody would get that treatment, it's 3 houses. I remember when I used to roll her so much that I just always foddered her for attack, defense, solo. It's too bad that fodder isn't quite useful these days, so now I don't have that excuse. Used to be so good at just throwing any cav. Shamir, why her? Never seen you talk about her before. No, I've literally never seen you bring her up. I've seen you talk about Edelgard before, but never her, ever. Only person I've seen bring her up in there is probably Fraud. But I can see him bringing her up. Seeing the type of chicks he's into. Oh, okay, there's a needle. Good. Items are falling. I just wish everything else was good. My whole thing was like, I liked how Sophus talked shit about people, but she ends up dying or whatever. And I was like, oh, Monica looks cool. And then she ends up dying too. So I'm like, fuck, who do I pick? Okay, I'll pick Catherine, fuck it. It's like, the would-be choices I just kept pivoting because they just disappear or die. But yeah, you're right, I didn't really care for too many of them. It's kind of how I felt. The ones that I would have fucked with end up dying, so whatever. Chloe. I'm not picking Chloe. Chloe is disgusting, dude. No. Good God, what a disgusting character. No! Okay. Well, it still reset the chain, that's bad. I could have had it too, had that not happened. Stupid pauses, man. God, why do you have to get paralyzed? I can't... I don't want to commit to that. I have to save that for something else. This is ass. There we go. I'd rather take a death. I'm gonna just take the ring. This guy's annoying me spamming that move. Turned into scale armor. But yeah, Chloe's disgusting. No. No lie, if I had a gun pointed in my head right now and I had to tell you who I would pick without even playing the game, I'd probably pick Tamara, literally right now. Not even joking. If picking none wasn't an option. One feather. Dude, she loves that slop. She called it the exotic slop. Yeah, I eat pickled lizard eyeballs. It's like, yeah, your breath is definitely not gonna smell like death. I mean, I know she's obsesses over me. She lets everybody know about that. But you know, this is also with me knowing next to nothing about the others, but just the ones I hear about the most. I'm also going by design as well. That is the first thing you're gonna see as a first impression is design. Damn, bro. Bokos' face. Oh my god, I can't. Whatever. I'm gonna just keep going. Hortensia. I don't hate her, it's just... You know, at first, I didn't know about Marnie, and then I just look at her and go, wow, Marnie's literally better than you. In like every single way. It's just, you can't get her, so rip. Like, discovering Marnie, like, probably did the most damage to her, in my eyes. Yeah, and Faye lets me play as her. And I already know about the fucking Bizarro World one, but Dude, you took the brattiness away. Why would I want that over the original? Time to go feather hunting. My favorite part of the run.
痛くしたらごめんなさい。こんなのどうです？リカバー。
Classic. Okay. Oh, that takes care of that. God, she's insane. They all are, really. They all came with something pretty damn good. Yeah, I think I'm starting to kind of believe in the whole literal who has a higher chance of getting something insane more than ever after that shit. It's like, ask anybody that knew I was waiting on her to get in, and I just got like all this stuff in case she just got putrid garbage, as most GHBs do. You name it, arcanes, premium, armor skills, everything. They gave her that. What in the world? It's crazy.
ぶっ飛ばすからね。わかりました。ささやきのスターストラック。スターストラック。スターストラック。そうだ。わかりました。スターストラック。頼んだぜ。わかりました。スターストラック。
Don't know why, but like even if we don't count them, what's her name? The fucking the orange-haired clown girl. She got a fucking insane PRF too. People forget about her. She was a GHB. Now we'll see what happens. You know, now that the hounds are finished, who they have to pick after this. Dude, oh my god, don't remind me. I was so disappointed. I was the most disappointed man in that room. I was waiting for him to get in because I was just waiting for the turn gimmick and how they would implement it. Remember thinking about this years ago. They give him a fucking crab tone. What the fuck, dude? Like, no lie, the tone's not bad. It's just, why put it on him? You have a million red mages you just give nothing to. Like, at least that guy has an identity and a gimmick to run off of. He just chose not to do it. That's just the disappointing thing. And you look at all the characters in the past who have the same role as him, and they all got their stuff. He's just the only one who didn't. Like, you can tell now how they really feel about SOP. It's that right there just shows you everything. I've already said this. Remember, Fallen Delphea is the only one who got a PRF on release. The rest of them did not. Fernand's getting one this upcoming month, but he didn't get one on release. Which I'm glad for that, because that man has a lot of attack, so I hope they do something scaling off his attack. He's definitely going to want a momentum build. Unless they do something stupid with it. Hope not. It seems very obvious with him. Just go the NTR out. You NTR my game, I NTR you. Yeah, they're gonna have to start making stuff up. I hope we actually start getting some NPC characters. And it isn't just all 4 alts. Dean still needs his original version, but outside of that, not really anything else. I'm honestly glad they didn't drag, because I was expecting them to somehow drag that one. I don't like him standing right over the puddle. He needs to get away from that. Stop turning around. Somehow Repeat didn't die through all of that. Good lord.
びっくりしました。
安心するのは早いぞ。
まだエアルが暴走してるわ。
I can't believe Dean is going to be the last character to get his original version. I didn't think it would be him. Honestly, I thought he'd get in before Jesse did. I thought Jesse or Noma would be the last ones. That desert alt really came back to bite him in the ass. Even though nobody expected that either. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that whole theme and they didn't just make her fall in there. Seemed the time to even do that, you know. Also would have been a perfect time to put Jeddah there too, but they had to attach their 2 fairies there, so that took up a lot of space. Like, oh, here's this witch family reunion. Oh, by the way, here are these 2 fairies that have nothing to do with the theme. Not announced emblem, Roy. Yeah, we're getting a new emblem banner, aren't we? Oh, shit. I wasn't even thinking about what the next ring's gonna even be. Man, if it's a miracle ring like everybody's saying it is, Jesus Christ. Man, y'all thought Celica and Sigurd rings bad? Everybody having miracle would be so fucking annoying. But yeah, everybody seems to think it's Roy. But we'll see. I honestly don't know who the hell it is. Snake with Miracle, yeah, nah. Bro. Yeah, there's still a lot to put in, and then you have the DLC ones. Cauliflower. Oh, the DLC is gonna be real. All of those, but they really weren't rings. I think they were supposed to be like armbands or some shit, but they're still emblems. It's weird. Yeah, Tiki's an emblem. That's eventually gonna happen. And Dirk will have 0 orbs because they'll announce a dragon before that one too. I'm still interested to see how they're gonna do those multi-character emblem rings. If it'll actually be style switching. Guess I'll have to wait till like Erica to see what they do. You suck. Dude, die. Hell. Should have Azure Edged him first. Thought he would have died after that. Oh, they're definitely gonna do that at some point. No way they stop after all the official ones are done. Nah, not this company, dude. You will get your emblem rings of like the usual suspects that they like to market off of. Hell, they might start making ones out of OCs. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Fjorm ring, exactly. I can definitely see that. Oh man, the community is going to be in flames if that happens too. Because at this point, I think everybody knows that a certain person at that company does fancy them some Fjorm. Can't escape it. The Fjorm propaganda continues. And since she's a ring, she's gonna have a ton of value. Like, let any character get her ice mirror ability or some shit like that. You know how many farmers would love some shit like that? Would not be surprised. Yeah, somebody will die. Usually happens. You're kind of right, though. Didn't the bird girl, the only one, actually just get killed? I don't think he killed the other ones, did he? Unless I'm just forgetting. Hey. A god is basically saying you committed a crime and you're trying to conquer the world, conquer like different realms, and they sent you a lawyer and sent a person to come basically snatch you up and take you to court, and you're running away from them, and the person who's supposed to confiscate you is invincible, and now you're trying to find a fucking item to get rid of her being invincible. And that's where it stops so far. We don't know what the fuck else is happening. That's just a very quick way of putting it. Nothing really exciting has happened yet. It's just more of a what's gonna happen, I guess. I think everybody read that. Man, I forgot. Whoops. Yep. Book 5? Wait, what did Book 5 do?
しもべども後悔しやがれ確実来るな行けしもべどもここで白黒つけ
I think that was 4. Wow. Rita got 5. Wish they'd stop being cowardly and like characters anymore. All they did was the fucking Xander thing, and it was a ended up being a nothing burger. He just gets owned. The funny thing is, he's actually still around. It's just he never shows up.
もっと考えて技使えって
気持ちいいのもの
頼んだぜ
Didn't even have an over limit into that.
さやき大地のざわめく
God damn, he still doesn't have it open. There, now it is. It's too late now. I tried. If he didn't do that spin attack, I
もう一つとどめ刺す
would have had enough time to open it. That just screwed everything up. Double seasonal? Yeah, we're at book 9 now, so I don't really blame you. It's easy for me to remember because book 3 is the fucking edgy book. And then it went fairies, Regan, so on. Nah. Wait, the Halloween one? I don't know if I still need more of that boost or not. Winter, I don't know. This isn't sounding that hot to me for fodder. I don't think I need any of that. I have to recheck. I might need more resonance, so I may go for Nephany actually. I thought she was already done though. Oh, when you said blue ice, bitch, I was thinking of Niffle. I didn't know you were talking about Flora. It's like, at least the two maids are nice. Like, Niffle's a fucking bitch. Yeah, it is a Fjorm alt. Actually, wait. No, is Niffle in the lead? Or is it... Fuck, I don't remember. I think Fjorm is in the lead. Because I thought... No, she was. Okay. Because I was thinking the ninja version, she was in front, but she's not. Lake Jarn is. So yeah, that is her ult. I was gonna say that too. Tethes is already back. That's kind of weird. She doesn't even feel like she's a month ago. Don't really need her anymore. I already rolled her. 4-star. I don't know the rest of that, unless I need boost fodder or something, but don't think I do. Almost messed that up again. Dirt.
真術いくよ。
Okay, that was a lucky shot. Wow. Alright, I mean, this run wasn't worth anything, but alright. Not like I can get mad about that. Just fuck me, I guess. Game got tired of me hanging on, I guess. Yeah, this run is just gonna be just like the other ones, man. Quote unquote human? What did he mean by this? Oh dude, I ain't catching up to that. He has to reset like every 6 minutes or something. Ain't no way I'm catching to those numbers. And if I ran this game for nearly 70k attempts, I'd be hanging from a rope right now. Like, how am I 70k attempts deep and I haven't improved by a minute? Yeah, that's gonna be great on my mental health. I just need a sub 430. I wouldn't be still playing if I got it. So if I'm that deep, holy shit. I need to be checked in. Cause something ain't right. Yes, that's the 1000th run. Nah, no Vesperia for 9 years for me. Like I already said, I gotta go to Grace's after I'm done with this, man. I'm still here. No, yeah. Yeah. You'll love it. Oh, what's up, the end? Enjoying trails. Reen Cold Steel. Yo, Vindoff, do you see that video I sent you about Reen? I thought you'd like it, so I posted it. Heard you were a big fan of him. You hate yourself? Why would you do that? Are you talking about... I think you're talking about Dreaded Giant. It's possible. Getting the boss to not punch you out of it, and it somehow aligning with her coming in at the same time. That sounds absolutely insane to do in a game like this. TAS, of course, but good lord. But no doubt. It would save time if you could do it every time easy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Dreaded Giant. I can see how you get them confused. Two big blue guys. Van Daybreak? Who is that? Is that the new Ring Cold Steel? Yeah, it's really weird because you can keep it going. It's just it resets everyone's animations back to like not doing anything, and the boss could just use a certain attack and then the chain just gets stopped. But I think what happens there in that situation, you hit the Fatal Strike as the cutscene's about to start, and you can still get the buff as long as the Fatal Strike hit connects. I think the game I guess the game just basically assumes she's still there even though she hasn't really entered the fight. Like right as the cutscene starts. I don't even know if that's even frame perfect. That's something I have to mess with an emulator to see if it's actually frame perfect. If that is, then that is insane that I even pulled that off in a run. But yeah, it's what can make the fight really annoying, because in most cases you won't get a 5-chain before a stealth shows up. The important thing is you get it before Rita. And it's not so much for the buff, like the buff is part of it. But the real big thing is filling your over limit gauge before she shows up. Because if you get it filled before she shows up, she'll instantly use it. So you're getting two things, really. But the damage from the rest of the party who would have the buff normally also plays a huge role. But yeah, you can make up the time if you can still get a 5-chain shortly after she gets back in. Because like a 30% damage increased fireball, which is his weakness, does good damage too. Come on, what is with the wolves today? It's like the 4th one today. Only done 3 attempts. I'm getting spawn camped, like coming out of any place today. I swear that is the 4th time out of 3 runs. That's absolutely insane. There's like a million different directions they could be looking out of spawn, but they always look in the perfect spot. Unbelievable. Spoil Kai. I never played Trails, so I like shit posting about Reem though. Ghost of the Past. Damn, nobody was here for my last stream, huh? Wasn't at the greatest time though, so I could see that. Nah, I was told he was the best. His lines are Kino. It's the best thing that's ever happened to the Trails series. Pampa wins Exilia runs.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。効かねえなっつ俺もぼやぼやしてらんねえな。効かねえなっつ俺に勝つのは100年早い。
長生きなんですね。
そうじゃないだろ。
Isn't one of the Trails games getting a remake or something? Like the very first one or something like that? The doctor's trying to betray us. It's like I retire from Tales. I'm a Trails fan now. I don't play Tales anymore. Ring Cold Steel stole him away from us. Okay, that's one. You leave just because of a rise. Holy shit. Just become a fan of a different RPG series altogether. Now that's powerful. Oh, metaphor. Isn't that like Persona but not Persona? What's up, Worcester? Got a stream soon. Oh, you gonna do some runs? Yo, sick. Glad to have you back. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have this sub 430 before that. You know how the average Vesperia run goes. Japanese DS3s? Nope, not yet. I'm already getting one parcel shipped over here, a bunch of Tales books. Doing that first. It's like a fuckload of them.
痛くしたらごめんなさい。
ダメだってよ。本気出し。
Okay, it's main guidebooks. There's one guidebook. It's mostly manga because I never got to see them, and they're not scanned anywhere. So I bought like a shitload of them. I found like a pack of them that it's based on 5 or 6 of the games. There was like 15 books total. I might do an unboxing stream when it shows up here, but the shipping I'm using, it won't be here in a month. Yo, DN, you gonna bother with Grace's remaster? Or are you like Vidofnir, you dipped out? Yeah. Just one more feather left, man. Yeah, I thought he would have hopped on it immediately. Yeah, this is gonna not make it. Look at all these rhinos. I don't even need them anymore. Yeah, it's over. How many Trails games are there? $13? God damn. That's for the main line, right? You're not counting spinoffs? God damn, they're a couple of games behind Tails. When did this series start again? Oh, fuck. It's like a 7-year gap, and they're almost caught up to us. That's fucking funny. Alright, I need to check my dryer real quick. Alright. clothes are done. Also, I told you, attempt number 1,000 would do absolutely nothing. Just died like every other Vesperia run. Oh, dude, I couldn't imagine still having to, like, run to the cleaners. I haven't had to do that in so long. A beer? At this time of the night? No. Drinking a cherry Pepsi, bro. That's all this is. Separate this from... No, there's no separation. It's more of just specifying if you use one or the other. That's it. When I first ran this, I used HDD. Nah. Not really a demand for it. People just go and get it anyway. It's not like getting an SSD for your PS3 costs shit these days. But the one I'm using right now is 20 bucks. And it's not hard to install either. The patch? I'd never used the English patch for PS3, actually. Perfect time to be drinking. Nah, I don't drink. I'm straight edge. I'm boring. Sorry, I don't smoke and drink. Even though everybody thinks I look like a weed smoker. I actually had a dude like a month ago approach me. He's like, yo, you look like a guy that I would hang with. You know where I can get some weed around here, dude? And the guy with him is like, I don't think he smokes. It's like, no way, you don't smoke? What the fuck? I just get fucking profile every time. Yeah, long hair, not white. Yeah, that dude smokes. No, I don't think it is actually. I think the farthest they went is like medical. Am I Jamaican? No. My hair may make you think that I am, but I'm not. I have had Jamaicans approach me though. I'm Chinese. Yeah, I'm Chinese. Alright, let's just go with that. Oh yeah, you grew your hair out, Combo. You're gonna definitely get hit with that sometimes. It's over. I guess so. I mean, Sean Paul was Jamaican. And that dude had the accent and everything. You probably wouldn't think looking at him, but when he talks, you know for a fact. Now, I do go to Jamaican spots for food. I mean, I've gone there like the last 2 weeks. Oh, we got some nice ones here. But, nah, man. I got none of that in me. I had a dude say that he thought I was from Turkey. A co-worker. I'm like, how the fuck you think I was from Turkey? I look nobody from Turkey, man. What the fuck? I guess nobody can figure out what the fuck I am. Shit. American, yeah. My race is American. We'll just go with that. Do remember during one summer I had a tourist literally ask me just out in broad daylight if I knew where Molly's were. It's just, I'm just used to it at this point. Been asked I don't know how many times. If like I smoked weed or I knew where a dealer was at. People, everybody needs their hookups. I'm like the first person they look at. One day I'm gonna be like, you just talked to an undercover cop. You're under arrest. He was calling me a turkey. Man, get out of here. All the stuff I posted that day, it wasn't even all of it. But those are my usual go-tos. And no powders dropping. Here we go again. There we go. I've been offered it, like places I've worked, and I've just been asked about it so many times, and I've just never touched it once in my life. It's crazy. I think I've also been offered it a couple of times at GDQs also. Just, nope, I'm good. I mean, that too. It's just gonna happen. I expect it at this point. Every long-haired male smokes or does drugs. That's the rule. You cannot escape it. Well, at least you don't have to worry about people thinking you do anything. Okay. Well, that's the 5th time today. I saw him on cam before. He was short-haired. I don't know, man. It's extra aggressive tonight. What happened to DSS? He's still around. I mean, he plays Genshin Impact, rhythm games like he was before. He just doesn't want to stream anymore. He plays Sonic games when they come out. He just don't stream it. He just stays in his cave and yeah, he's just away from everybody. He's still in my Discord. He talks sometimes in the Sonic channel. Like he was talking when the new Sonic racing game had the beta, the invite only beta, whatever it was. Like he's around. It's just yeah, he got through with streaming. I guess it's over. He is a Genshin player, occasional Sonic player. I guess he still does rhythm games. The last time I saw him stream was actually on Discord. That's the funny part. He was playing a rhythm game. I think he still plays Phantasy Star Online too. Not sure. No, it was that Bandori game, I think. It wasn't Miku, I know that for a fact. Cause he was talking about like facing off against No Lives, who played that game. He was saying how he used to, he could just sit there and grind it all day, but you know, he got a job and shit now, so he can't do that. SJ's still around, but I don't think he's been streaming. I still don't think he even finished that Elden Ring DLC. I feel like I gotta hop on Elden Ring for him to pop up again. Get them to all come out of their hidey holes and so we can co-op or something. I'm not touching that game for a while.
一丁やるか
I got bigger fish to fry. I thought he'd hop on that.
決まりました。
What was that? Chinese Dark Souls? People keep calling it. The BR that was supposed to be coming out. But I don't even think he did anything with that. No, not Wukong. It was a. It's a BR. Like literally a Dark Souls BR. I don't know. I feel like he'd be more willing to like play it and stream it if I co-op with him on it. Like it got announced some months back. No, I know what Naraka is. It's not that one. Like it's actually official. This isn't like some other. Oh, shit. How did that not kill me?
僕の力でひとひねりだ。ラピードも頑張りましたよ。
フォローありがとな
One feather at least. What's up, Death Knight?
強敵です。
気引き締めろよ効かねえなってダメだっての俺に勝つのは100年早い
長生きなんですね。
そうじゃないだろ
Man, I didn't even get up this morning. Overslept on my day off. Did I eat? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I make sure to do that before I go live now. Like I try to make damn sure that I eat something before I go live, because first of all, I don't know how long I'll be live, and secondly, I don't want to be streaming and then go, hey guys, I need to eat, so bye bye. And I also don't want to eat and be live, because I'm gonna feel like I need to be rushed. Because everybody's gonna be sitting in the chat going, when you gonna start? When you gonna play? Like, I like to go at my own pace. I don't speedrun eating. So I just eat before I go live and handle it that way. Usually works out anyway because I usually eat as I come home from work anyway. And if it's my day off, I'm probably not doing anything else. So I just wake up, eat, and just go live. Yeah, I mean, it depends on where I'm going. You know, I don't do DoorDash. I go straight to where I need to go. So the travel time, coming back, and then, you know, eating, assuming I don't have something at home to eat. Like, y'all aren't gonna sit here to like a do nothing stream. Y'all are gonna leave. Don't lie. Y'all gonna take off. I'm definitely not gonna try to speedrun going to some spot. Yeah, bros. Let me just go 20 over the limit. And let's hope I don't get caught by the cops this time. Maybe there won't be any. Damn. Yeah, I've just never been big on delivery. I've just always been that way. Like, even for pizzas, I've always just picked up my orders. I just call them before I leave. They say it's gonna take a little bit longer, I'll just fuck around, do something for a little bit, and then leave. I've just never felt like, ah, shit, I don't want to go. I mean, I do do a lot of like long drives to work and stuff. I'm just used to it. Like, something like that's nothing to me. Holy shit, man. Where are the monsters, man? This is crazy. It's just one monster I'm looking for and it has not appeared yet. Good God, there we go. That took a very long time. Yeah, this run's gonna die. Okay. Move your tabs back to the top. What, did you like take it out of the window or something? Yeah, this shit's gonna die. Damn, I think I killed all the axe beaks. None of them showed up. I'll probably try to go till like 4 today. How long have I been up for now? Oh shit, wait. We've been up for 3? Damn, it did not feel like 3. Holy fuck. When did I go live? Yeah, I went live at like midnight. Holy shit. I felt like I've only been live for like an hour and a half. Holy shit. Time be flying. Tabs are on the side now? Okay, that must be a new update, because mine doesn't do that. I feel like there should be a setting for that. Is there not like a Reddit thread on Google or some shit you can find? Because that sounds very weird, and I imagine a lot of people would be asking about that. Maybe try to like go to the top window and right click and see if there's a design option somewhere. Yeah, mine doesn't do that at all. So it didn't start that way, it just, you did it by accident? Never heard a browser tab being on the side. You might have, I don't know, toggled some option with shortcuts or some shit using a hotkey. I don't know, EMP told me about Brave like 4 years ago. I've just been using them. You make all your own food combo? Wow. You starved. Yeah, that'll save you money. Life hacks right there. Just don't eat anything at all. Your body will naturally get used to never eating, and therefore you have evolved past the need for nutrients. Who was that one, like, survival guy that everybody memed on for, like, drinking his own fucking piss or something? It was like some survival tip or some shit. Yeah, that guy, Bear Grylls. Holy fuck. It just reminded me of that. Hey, bro, you actually fucking did that? Ugh. Fucking gross, man. Yep. Just live off your own body's waste. I have evolved.
たく、それが騎士のやることかよ。
DSS used to say that. Like, he said something like if somebody asks you for a tip, say like, here's a tip, don't look at the sun too long. Make a mud hole? Nah,
人違い
dude.
だっつうの。死ね。ジッター人の話聞いた方がいいぜ。ザギだ。俺の名前を覚えておけ。フレンじゃねえ。聞けよ。なんだよお前。お前こそなんだよ。俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を刻む。
Oh, you weren't eating something, were you? Sorry. God damn. I forgot people do eat and watch this stream. About to upchuck your Tim Hortons.
楽しいじゃねえか。
落ち着いて。ああやってこっちのペース乱そうとしてるんです。
お前が落ち着け。あいつにそんな深い意図ねえって。
じゃああれが素なんです？
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレン。だから人違い。にしても無駄っぽいな。
でも誤解なら戦うより話し合いの道を。
話し合いのできる。俺フレンに。
The world ain't ready for that
全然違
combo.
いますよね。
The world ain't ready for that. Yep, I'm alive. I'm back. Everything's taken care of. Got everything out of my system. Made the part 1 of the video and everything. I can focus back on this again until I want to finish writing the script for part 2. Which I'm already doing off stream anyway. What would our next one be? Elden Ring or DS1 Remastered? Fortunately, we can't do 2 with our usual amount of players because they never updated the max amount of players you can do that with. You can only do it with 3. You need to just go ahead and remaster that game. Stop being cowards. Just do it. I would do Demon Souls, but Combo and his brother I don't think got a PS3. They definitely don't have a PS5. I don't have a PS5. Unless I guess we all emulated it. I think you can do it that way. But I don't know, they would... Combo's brother was showing me something that they made a Dark Souls 3 randomizer and you can co-op it. We could fuck with that if they want to. Because we already did 3 all the way through. DLC and everything. Yeah, they did. They did remaster it on PS5. It's not on PC because Demon Souls is bound to Sony forever. And so is Bloodborne. It's PC never ever outside of some emulation. I don't know why people keep coping with that. It's never gonna happen, bro. Just give up on that shit. Like, ain't that game 10 years old now? Like, just let it go, bro. It's not happening. Just emulate it. I already seen people like talking about how it's getting better. If you haven't played it by now. Or go buy you a Bloodborne machine. I mean, PS4s can't cost that much now. Like, I would hate to be sitting here and waiting on Sony to do something with it. Yeah, it's like, come on. just play it, man. Like, some of those people who post about it definitely have decent enough PCs to do that. Yeah, I had to play mechanic for a little bit, then I came back and I was like, fuck, I haven't played this game in like a week. So let me, since my mind and everything else is building off of Vesperia, let me take a crack at making the first part of this tutorial collection I was gonna do. So I went ahead and spent like a week or so doing that. And then the rest coming back to this game and screwing around with other things. Just need enough insight, yeah, dude. Yeah, I remember that. They had an anniversary and they was expecting something. Yeah. I wouldn't expect a remake, remaster, or anything. Like, the great thing about being a Tales fan, I guess, if you want to look at it that way, is you having those little optimistic, eager thoughts of the company fulfilling your wishes and doing something that you want them to do will easily get shot down many, many times. So I was already mentally conditioned long ago to never rely on a company to do shit. If you want it that badly, if it's available somewhere, just go get it, man. Fuck waiting on them. You gotta get into the mind state that they're never gonna do anything for you. Because I used to be that way. But I got out of that real quick. Like, you're just holding yourself back at this point.
本気出しちまった。
And the way I see it is this. As far as like Bloodborne goes, even if you were to buy it today, you would be buying it for probably like easily less than half the price than it was back when it came out if you missed those, I guess, the era where it was out and it was hot. Like, come on. They're like, oh, what if I get it and it actually comes out? It's not going to. You're just making excuses to not go get it or emulate or anything like that. And shit, even if you were emulating it and it didn't come out, you spend nothing, so who cares? Just keep playing it. You have it in a playable way. Just play it. Like, if you find a way to do it, just do it. There's just no reason to hold yourself back like this. People just want those official releases, I guess. Don't get it, but people are like that. You know, the average person just can't wrap their head around like emulating anything.
僕の力でひとひねりだ。ラピードも頑張りましたよ。
フォローありがとな。
Oh no, I'm not against the idea of it happening. It's just... I'm also not going to expect it. Unless, for some reason, Sony just seems very interested in doing it.
おととい来やがれ。
どうやっておとといに。
真剣に悩むな。
FromSoft already came out and said that they'd be down with doing anything with it, but the only thing holding them back is Sony. How crazy is Monster Hunter on Twitch right now? People was making it seem like that was gonna take over the site. The Last of Us remaster. Yo, The Last of Us remastered, and The Last of Us remake. It's been a month. Has it? Fuck. I know it's been some weeks. I didn't know it's a full month already. But yeah, that's usually around the time of, you know, peak interest into it. Alright. So is it the best Monster Hunter game ever made? Peak. No need to play any game before it anymore. Best ever. I saw some people on Twitter like, when this game comes out, I won't be back for months. So I didn't know if there was people on Twitch going in that mode too. And some of them actually did follow through with it. I have not seen them post ever since that game came out. Like, they are in the caves, man. They're gone. And they're not Monster Hunter players. Some people are like that, man. Newest game comes out, it's like, yeah, man, this is peak. Don't need to play any of the other ones. This is the best one, and they haven't even touched the other ones. I remember asking you guys if you liked World or Rise better. Like, none of y'all said World. It's like, holy shit. I thought it would have been a little more half and half than that. Monster Hunter Arise? Yeah, I don't think they want that. Ooh. Which one was the one with the wire bugs? I remember people getting mad about those. Was that Rise? Oh, okay, yeah, Rise. Everything but feathers. God, please don't make me grind feathers for the rest of the stream. I need one more shot, just one more shot. The only Monster Hunter I played was Freedom Unite on PSP though, so I don't know what all these other games did compared to that one. Have no clue what some of these games are doing half the time. Super moves? Are they broken?
本気出しちまった。
There we go. This is about on the edge, but I'll take it. I honestly did not know Monster Hunter was this popular though. Like back when I played it. So I remember around the 3DS era, there was like heavy demands for certain games that we didn't get. Actually, it might have been the Wii era, not 3DS. I think it was over a Japanese-only title we didn't get. Man, the demand for it was crazy. It's like, damn, where all these Monster Hunter fans come from? Swimming's not a common thing? Damn, I feel like swimming is like not like in like most video games. Like nobody wants to go underwater. I hate swimming. I hate water. Can't say I've seen swimming in Monster Hunter though. I just assumed it was around. There was like some water monsters you hunt, or some monster just jumps in a pool, you have to go chase him or something. Thought it would have been done a few times. It tends to happen. Like you don't think much of anything until things start getting really gimmicky. It sort of puts more focus on how things used to be, I guess. Especially if you don't like them. I've seen things happen like that with other series. You know, even if it's like a really small, subtle thing, then like later on it gets intensified. Like they just double down, triple down on it. And it's like, okay, guys are going a little too far away. But I've only ever heard about the wire bugs as far as Rise goes. I didn't know about focus attacks. What does that even do? Yeah, it might be that. It might be just a split between like classic fans wanting the more hardcore and forgiving experience. Went right through them. And as Dio said, with the newer ones being more Mickey Mouse, they'll probably not like it too much. I normally don't mind too much if that happens, just you retain like some like difficulty and stuff. If you go too far just for them and then don't do anything for anybody else, then I'll probably say something. How did that happen? Okay. Double inputted when I went for the life bottle and selected the freaking magic ones. God, I hate that. Okay, expected time loss from the drops. I just gotta make it. It can get weird though if like a series wasn't never like truly hardcore or whatever, but there's like one game they threw out and it spiked the difficulty from the other ones. People are definitely going to be attached to that. People like CBT in their games, it's just how it goes. Sometimes you get the shakiers of the world. Do they have like attacks that just track movements or something stupid like that? Where you don't have to like aim? Where you're trying to land your hits? Because I know that type of game is more of just with big weapons, slower and methodical, and trying to like being very, very what's the word I'm looking for? Like having attacks that you just can't, you know, halfway be like, okay, I don't want to do this. It's like, no, you make a decision, you're gonna go all the way and like go through the entire slow animation of it, but you know, it's always been that way. There's an aim mode? Like a lock-on feature? Yeah, commit. That's the word I was looking for. I had a fucking brain fart. like committing to your attacks. Oh, okay, so they remove a lot of that. Okay, I can see. Because I know Dalt said he actually liked that a lot about Monster Hunter. Where it like forced you to be more thoughtful about your attacks. You had to commit to every move you make. He was probably talking about World though. Because Wes did say he liked World better than Rise. I do like how chaotic it got when I played it. Like just environmental things that can happen. Or you could try to like set up traps and stuff. I remember trying to get a monster in a swamp and a cat kept trying to bash my head in. Don't even know what it was doing out there. You get it. No, not West. I said Dalt. Like Wes brought up that Dalt prefers playing World to Rise. Yeah, I know all of you guys said you preferred Rise. And he was like, yeah, Dalt's like the only guy here that likes World better than Rise. That's great. Okay. Damn, you have to have the DLC? What does the DLC even do? I can't think of many games where the DLC literally saves the game. It's crazy to think about. Why'd you hit him? What's coming up? How did he get stuck on his own pups? What? Wow. This has a chance to be special. Oh my god. Oh, almost, man. That would have been crazy. No. This would have been insane if this would have... Oh my god. Res. Yes. Oh man. I almost killed him before he got even one over limit off. That would have been so insane. Damn, bro. Almost. I was so surprised he didn't do it. Oh my god, man. That would have been so sick. I would have killed him before that. My orange gels were running out though. I was down to using melange gels, just like your last bit of TP recovery items. Didn't want to burn them all though. It's good to sell some of them back. So close, so close. Vampire Dragon. Vampire Dragon? Castlevania crossover, what they do, let you use the vampire killer whip, holy water crosses, axes, the whole nine. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what's cracking with Castlevania besides collections. We haven't had a new game in a long ass time. I knew something was missing from my life. New Castlevanias, holy shit. Dead franchise. At least they're doing collections. I can be thankful for that. Most companies wouldn't even give us that. Order of Ecclesia, is it on a collection now? I know the DS collection came out, but I don't know if it was even on it. I didn't get that one. I still need to play that Aria of Sorrow sequel that was on the DS. But I skipped their game. The only DS game I got was Portrait of Ruin. That was a good game. Maybe. Maybe if I go back to casual. I got a bunch of games to play way before that, though. Still got my Quake 1.5. Yeah, it wasn't a no. Why would I be against it? He's never gonna play it. Never gonna play it, never gonna beat it. He didn't even do that Pokemon DLC. He said he got NTR'd or something and then just shut it down and never played it again. Yo, alright. Both drops. Star Fox Adventures. Oh man. I have this adapter. That did that, but I initially bought it to practice Path of Radiance on Dolphin, but I ended up never using it. Man, I really should have bought those at that time. People were going nuts for those GameCube controllers, but I didn't get any of them. Yeah, it's over. That's not happening. Extra 200 getting your game controller modded so it's easier to do shield fast fall through legend. Aw, dude, no. Is that the point that Smash reach? Using modded controllers? Remember there was a blow up over the hitbox long ago. I don't even know what came of that. They were calling it the cheat box.
ダメ本気出しちまった
Okay, it should be good for Wolf Fangs and yeah. Oh yeah, him getting mad was so funny. Best part of the DLC.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜダメだっての
You talking about that food stuff they were doing? You gotta just battle these people and it was about food or something like that. I think I was watching somebody play that. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that stuff. Did Sword and Shield do one? I feel like I don't hear about Pokemon having DLCs very often. How in the world did you get a shiny? Was that actually just out in the wild? crazy like full evos are just wild obtainable now. But I heard shinies were pretty easy to get in that game.
相手に不足はねえ。
グダグダ言ってないで。
頼んだぜ。頼んだぜ。こいつらもコア泥棒と関係が？
執政官は一体何を企んで。
もんならやってみろ。言われなくともそのつもりだっての。この調子だ。あがけもがけ、そして死んでいけ。一体お前は何がしたいんだよ。
そこをどいてください。
What the fuck?
お前らの攻撃など効かねえ。ならばもう遠慮なくとことんまでやらせてもらうぜ。頼むぜ。
大丈夫です。
頼んだぜ。
カボーン。
もう二度と出てくんな。
同感です。
Huh? No, it's so fucking stupid. Come on, bro. I should be able to get through that. Yeah, it's a pretty cool feature that you can actually just see them out there instead of just shuffling in the grass if you're shiny hunting. But, you know, some of them shiny hunters are gonna be like, I miss doing it this way. It's too easy now. I need to have my 20 Game Boys turned on. Have them all in the same spot. Some of those setups those people have are crazy. The Scarlet and Violet DLC was about Legendary, right? That's what that one guy was mad at you about. Had to make damn sure it was there. So we should have everything but the feathers. Really? You didn't play Diamond and Pearl? Oh my god. There it is. The one attack to break it all. God, you're so annoying. Again? Come on, man. The same attack? Shit. Yep. Not gonna get it this time. Why didn't you res me? What the fuck are you doing? Great. He was probably fucking blocking, trying to block the damn water attack. You can't block it with a normal guard anyway. Frustrating. That should be 3. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's crazy good, but kind of worried about LP now. Just gonna have to keep this on longer. I lose to that. I lose to that. Alright. Yeah, I think that's enough Vesperia for the day. Damn. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being the result of having luck as good as that at this point. Alright. Alright, I'll just play some more next stream. Thanks for watching, guys. And, wait. Before we go, I need to mention this again, but I did start part 1 of my Tales of Vesperia speedrun tutorial, so if you would do me a solid, and at the very least just click like on the video. You don't have to watch it or anything else, just that, and that's it. But with that, I say goodbye, see you next time with more Vesperia. I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching.